And we are live. And we are live. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello, everyone. Hello, hello. All right, looks like we are all good. All right, looks like we are all good. All right. Leo, hey yo, Mr. Koros. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Leo, hey yo, Mr. Koros. Hey, how's it going? How's it going? Oh wait, my sound is bouncing. Oh wait, my sound is bouncing. Why is it doing that? That was weird. It's still happening. I'm not really sure where it's coming through at. It's still happening. I'm not really sure where it's coming through at. Is it still happening? Is it still happening? That's weird. It's still happening. From the phone? No, it's from the phone? No, it's I don't have the I don't have oh I found it. I had so many tabs open. Alright, sorry about that. Had an incoming phone call. So anyway, we are back. No, I just had another tab open somewhere. That's why I was coming through. Can't just say you guys sent me down a crazy rabbit hole last night. I didn't get to bed till 2 a.m. Stupid dolphins. What did you find? What truth did you find? Did you run into the truth? What fun things did you discover about the dolphin world? It was definitely a fun conversation last night, that's for sure. Definitely a fun conversation. I mean, just the wildest stuff this guy was doing, lol. He's a common denominator with all neuroscientists. They're all a little wacky. I ran into some wild scientists, neuroscientists. Oh, nice. Interesting. So the guy was experimenting with LSD to communicate with Flipper? Interesting. Did it get him anywhere? It was definitely a fun combo that jacked me up before bed. Lol. I was in bed literally with my eyes wide open. Nice. Yeah, it was a fun combo for sure. Let me let the dog in really quick. Friends, hey. Hoo-hoo, friends. Hey, asks. Ask. How's it going? You had a good night sleeping? Lots of raids yesterday. It was wild, yeah. It was wild. Some woman that was living with dolphins. Read the comments before. Some woman that was living with dolphins. Oh, she was taking LSD to talk to them. Ask says, unfortunately, I'm not feeling so well today. Sorry to hear that. I think I need to see a doctor next week. Gotcha. 2 streams, then 2 raids on the second stream. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be doing the Helldiver streams. Because it was not that good. I think it's fine, you just need to tweak some configs on your end. Probably. Visually, the shingles. Oh, she's asking visually. I don't even know what shingles is. You won't believe it, Jen, but that's exactly how it feels. I'm psychic? Wow. Yeah, big brain, big brain. Yeah, sorry to hear that. Hopefully it gets better. Dolphins told me last night. You know not to be talking to dolphins, Chen. Everything hurts, I can't breathe properly. It's like my muscles are shrinking. Hmm, that's not good. That is not good. Interesting. If your chest hurts, call Germany's 911. Otherwise, go to urgent care. I'm afraid of worse diagnosis, so I haven't gone to the doctor yet. Right. Hopefully. I mean, I don't know. It sounds bad, man. I don't want to like. I don't want to give any advice on medical stuff. So, fully understandable though. BB enough. I took some painkillers. It will get better as the day progresses. Yeah, hopefully it gets a little better. Back hooks. I've had these problems for years, but they're getting worse. The last thing I want to hear from a doctor is you have cancer. That's why I avoid going to the doctor. It's becoming a normal state of being. Become a normal state of being. Yeah. That would be scary. Oh, that would be scary. Hopefully it's not that. Hopefully it's not that. But gamery. W drawing. Thank you, gamer. Misery says good day. Thank you, Misery. Thank you for stopping by. Visually, I'm so sorry to hear that. Visually, go to the dock and get some answers ASAP. Better go through the storm before it gets worse. Change of topic. Yuri, will you be doing another dolphin pick soon? I mean, I'm not doing one soon, but there's no guarantees. We're in talks to do more dolphin picks, but no promises yet. Jen says Misery, Snow White, nice. The picture is really good. Nice. I love it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. You installed Discord? Oh my god. I'm going to get you a Discord link. I do want to... I'm gonna get you the Discord link. Oh, fuck. I logged out of Discord on this computer accidentally. I keep forgetting to log back in. And, shit. I'm trying to think of how I can get you the Discord link. 1 second. I'm gonna get you the Discord link. Because I want to tell you something, but not on stream. It will be an off-stream conversation, but I'm gonna send you a link. Why am I so dumb? How do I send invite? Invite to server, copy. Then I have to go to YouTube. Then I have to go find my live stream. Sorry guys, I gotta figure this out. Oh, there it is. There's my live stream there. So this is the link. This is the invite link to the Discord asks. Um, okay. Anyway, thanks. I tried. Yeah, gave it a try. I know exactly what you're going to tell him. I don't beating a dead horse here, Misery. Do you have Wendy's where you're at? If so, try to get the new Girl Scouts Thin Mint Cookie Shake. It's phenomenal. The picture leads me to believe that they walk. This picture leads me to believe that, well, they can hover, like they can glide down. But one in the front is taking a step, Yuri. They must walk. They do walk. Yeah, they do walk around. They can do, like, you know how chicks can fly a little bit? They can, like, glide down and walk a little bit. I feel I'd like to adopt one of these robot chickens. Very cute. Nice. I would have 10 of them. But they're your future overlords. You don't have to have 10 of them. They, Reenie Ren, hey there. Hey, Reenie Ren. How's it going? Little Misery, I believe you would have 10. I'm kidding. In Sideways to Friday. This week has kicked my butt. Yeah, it sounds like you've been really busy. Sounds like you've been really busy. Hey Yuri, how much were you retailing for before they took over? Before they took over. How much were they retailing for before they took over? Oh, the birds. Well, they're pretty advanced. They're like a helper bot kind of a thing. I'm gonna say like $3.99, like a gaming console. I don't know. How much is a gaming console? Like, I guess they're like $700 nowadays, right? Skidding sideways. What happened to the Helldiver stream? Did YouTube pull it? No, I stopped it. I stopped it because it was very choppy and it looked terrible. It was looking really awful, so I just cut I cut it basically because it was just looking awful. I think if I put my 390 in there, I can make it go fine, but I just didn't want to have people suffer through that experience anymore. Misery is such a good way to explain a crazy week, yeah. Plot twist, it is our Roomba in the real world. Yeah, they can clean and stuff, you know what I mean? They have like section, like the beak opens up and it has like arm, like not an arm, but like a robot arm that can do stuff, so they're very useful, you know what I mean? Until they like took over. It was choppy, yeah. Yeah, that's why I didn't want to keep it going. I bow to our robot clock overlords. Thank you. Is there a chat function? I'm in Discord, but I don't know anything about it. Yeah, like, do you see, like, the different... I'm guessing this is your first server, like, you joined, so... you see, like, the dog picture of, like, the server? Yap chat, just post a message. If you see Yap chat, just post a message on there, just for a test, and we'll check it out. I love a good LARP. Nice. Hi, Slipknot. Julio, thank you. Thank you, man. Yeah, just post something. Just post something in Yap chat. That's how you can get started. That's just for like people commenting and stuff. Oh, he's talking about the different name. I've created a new account. Nice. Science question: is Moscovium a real element? Moscovium? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm not a super scientist type of person, so you're like asking the wrong person about that. I'm like the last person you should ask about science. Moscovium? I've never heard of it, but it's possible. Has he changed his profile pic too? I thought had a sepia tone image. Future Oil says, "Yo, home skillet. What's up? What's up, Future? How's it going?" I didn't recall the image. Moscovium is a real element named after Moscow, where it was first synthesized. Oh, really? Nice. Oh wow, Moscow. Yeah, I didn't know about that. What about Mexican VM? Uh, I was thinking it's pretty. They have elements named after places. Well, that's neat. Wasn't like the volt, the electric volt, was named after Voltaire? Like some French scientist, Voltaire, that like. There's a Californium, CF98. Californium? That's funny. Why do you laugh? About the Mexican VM? Mexican VM? It's just funny. What if there is a Mexican VM? Maybe there is, I don't know, I just... Pretty crazy, I mean. Yeah. Pretty wild enough that there is a California named element. Right. I'm joking. It must be an element that looks cool. Californium. Oh no, it is snobby looking and needy. Skyrim music is so calming. Nice. Yeah, I do like it sometimes. Well, I don't not like it, it's just that I've played it so many times now, just because of streaming, that I'm just like, I try not to play it too much, because I'm like, you know, I don't want to torture people with just Skyrim music every single day. If I could have just Skyrim-esque music nonstop, I would, but, you know, you can only, like, listen to the same tracks over and over again so many times before... Skyrim stream when? I don't play Skyrim. I mean, I respect Skyrim. You know what I mean. I like it. I've played it. I've played it before, but I never beat it. So I got like, I'm probably not gonna do a Skyrim stream. But yeah, I like it. You guys, I just got a huge promotion and a raise at work like 5 minutes ago. I work from... Well, it's probably because you watched the stream. It's probably due to the stream, right? I'm assuming a lot of your success is coming directly from the stream. I work from home, so I don't have people to be excited with. So clap or something for me. Well, we'll do a clap. We'll do a very... Well, my hands are not... My hands are not free, but I'm clapping for Rainy Ren. But I think we should redirect some of the energy and excitement towards the stream, because I think a lot of why people are successful that watch the stream, because it does reverse aging, and that's been proven true in scientific studies, but also career success, you know. So I do want to congratulate myself a little bit in this moment. So you're welcome, Rini Ren, and you know, good luck. I'm super happy for all of us. Rini, congrats, yeah, girl. How's it hanging? Oh my god, Yuri Hush, lol. She got a raise because she's a boss girl. Yuri claps like Nicole Kidman. Well, my hand, I have pencils in my hands. I clap like the elite. I clap like the elite. The ruling class doesn't clap with like the peasants. They just go like this. Anyway. Not to stratosphere myself with the ruling class, but you know. I don't know what studies usually he's talking about. Literally pulled BS out of his butt. Studies that I invented just as I was talking about them. They're just as good as real studies. Funded by the Nikifor Corporation. I remember the Kidman clap. Nice. Did you guys call us peasants? Did you just call us peasants? No, I don't know how you guys clap. I'm just saying peasants tend to go all in on the clapping. But you're not wrong. Nice. No, I didn't say you guys are peasants. I'm just saying that, you know, you can't be like I can't. You gotta protect her nails. Nice. You guys probably weren't. You guys are making fun of me. I bet you guys weren't even clapping. I was the only one clapping, most likely. Yuri backpedaling? No, backpedaling would be sort of walking back my position or like walking back my words. I stand by what I said. I'm just iterating on it to clarify my position. I didn't walk back my statements, sorry. Just to be clear about that. I still stand with what I said. The only person we saw clap was me, so I'm actually happy for Rini Ren's success because of this stream. So he doubles down, exactly. Always double down. Never let up. Anyhow, lol, Rainy Ren, congratulations. Treat yourself to an ice cream. He's in too deep. He buried himself? I don't think so. I stand with what I said. I never backed away from my position. You're the most stubborn guy. No, I don't feel like I was stubborn. I felt like when you're right, you know? Your bestie hasn't made an appearance, Yuri. He's MIA. Who's my bestie? I'm trying to figure out who you think my bestie is. Future was here, right? Oh, Jipochi. Sorry, sorry, Jipochi. Okay, sorry. Okay. He's on a different timeline now. Yuri should hide one Robo Chicken in each of his next drawings. Do references. Yeah, sorry, Jipochi, I forgot about you. I should do like secret. He forgot Jipochi. I know. To be fair, in my defense, one time my parents forgot me in a store, so it happens to all of us, you know. Jipochi is my bestie. I stole him. Nice. What store was it? They sell Jipochis at Starbucks, right, Jen? I'd like a double tall Jipochi, no whipped cream. Doesn't it sound like a name of something Starbucks would have, a Jipochi? Bringing a piggyback off your Easter egg idea, I had mentioned to maybe add a dolphin Easter egg. I've seen like 15 on one tree recently. They look like parrots. You know something crazy? In England, there's these green parakeets everywhere now. Really? I thought parakeets are. Don't they need like warm weather? I don't. England doesn't seem too hospitable to like a tropical bird, right? Or they are not native. Hmm. How do they? How do they? Do they just stop in the summertime and then leave, or? They've adapted to the weather here? Really? I made a mistake here. I gotta erase this. Do they make nice songs? I posted something in Yap chat. Alright, let me check it out really quick. Yap chat. My first time with Discord. Hope I check it. Nice. Yep. Test. I asked. I misplaced. It's Jen. Welcome to the chord. You're doing fine. Nice. Pochi strawberry cream. Oh, nice. Jipochi strawberry cream. Yeah, that does sound like Jipochi. Nice. It's a local snack here. Oh, you think that's how he got the name? You think that's how he got the name? Jipochi should know. I think that's how he got his name. Now that we know that little fact. How beautiful, Slippy. My mind was blown when I first saw one. How beautiful is Slippy? My mind was blown when I first saw one. Chi is like something attached to children's nicknames, but not sure Mr. Jipochi made his name. Not sure how Jipochi. I see. It suits his personality. It suits his personality, that's for sure. I think the neighbor's cat would go after them. He already killed a regular bird this morning. There's a brown one, possibly a sparrow. I would like to attract one with some food and get a closer look at them. Interesting, Coolio is a Pochia candy. Slippy best friend one. I think the neighbor's cat would go after them. He already killed a regular bird this morning. Whoa. Yikes. I'm no orthologist. I'm no orthodologist. You get what I mean? Nice. Ornithologist, someone that studies birds. Nice. Visually, it's back. Nice. Future Oil says the people from that neighborhood app seem to like donuts oil painting. From that neighborhood app seem like they like the donut oil painting. Nice. Visually says I think I understand now. Nice. Is that Skyrim host? Yeah. Yep. I always had a bit of trouble understanding new things. Probably have autism or something. Yeah, kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. Like I said, I've been trying to learn the coding, and it's hard for me to like formulate enough of the information in my head coherently enough to you make the information usable. So probably, probably. I can't confirm that. I've never gone to the doctor for for that kind of thing, but. It's good. It's good to know. I hope they take it. Yeah. Jen says a sprinkle of tism, just a dash. Probably, yeah. I don't deny it. I don't know for sure. I've never gone to the doctor for that kind of thing or anything, but I'm assuming there's a little bit of that. Not to make light of it, but I think that's probably true for me at least. But the thing is that like I feel like everyone says that now. Everyone says they have HDAD and autism. Like everyone just kind of claims that. I'm not gonna claim it. Assuming like just going off my past here. Just a little something to give it flavor. Yeah, but I'll ask you later. Yeah, I'll ask you later. Have you heard this joke? Dad, I'm thirsty. Hi, thirsty. I'm dead. Pretty funny. Are you okay? No, I'm cherry. Planet Terror. I never thought drawing like similar boxes. The difficulty is everything has to be like the same. Like it's an identical box. And it's actually kind of difficult to do. Like it's actually kind of more difficult to draw the same thing again and again in like perspective than it is to draw different things because you can't tell. You can cheat a lot more, right? Like this is actually much more monotonous than like other kinds of drawings. This is great exercise. Oh no, exercise. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, you're right. It is. It is good. It is good to keep things in perspective. So there's a character in Planet Terror named Cherry Darling. There's a character in Planet Terror. Just got a text on that neighbor's AP. A guy is asking if I'd be able to make a painting for him of his car. Of that neighbor's AP. Is that the guy you were talking about that wanted to buy your owl or something? Or is that a different guy? So there's a character. This is a different guy. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, hopefully you'll get a commish. I was sort of half thinking about awesome people are reaching out to. Yeah, nice. Yeah. See, it seems like people who watch the stream, they seem to be winning. You guys notice that? They seem to be like really winning. I just noticed a pattern. But anyway, I was thinking about doing on Sundays of my day off is doing a thing where what I was thinking about doing is doing the game dev thing. Seeing how that goes. But I don't have enough game there. It's just going to be me reading Godot's documents. We are winners here. That's right. That's what we tell ourselves anyway. Did you? You didn't have coffee today? I did have coffee today again. Yeah. I went off the deep end on that. I did have coffee. I'm just noticing a lot of winners in this stream. People are getting promotions. People are reversing aging. Oh, I think it's a pretty good reason to watch it. Reverse aging. Some have claimed that when they watch the stream, they were actually aged backwards. It's just speculation, but is that the Jello diet? I have no idea. I don't know what you guys are eating over there. People are saying if you drink Jello before bed, you lose weight. Maybe, I don't know. But if you call within 10 minutes, you will receive a face cream for $39.99. Supposedly, who knows? I've not heard that news. I've not heard that, but anything's possible. Oh, there he is. Who's your big baby? Let me let him out. I think he wants to go outside. Next stream title is gonna be Stream for Winning. Stream for Winners, yeah. Let me let the dog outside. Hmm. Extreme title, stream for winning. Have you guys ever gone to chiropractor? I did once when I was a kid. My spine was misaligned or something. So I did once, but then I never pursued it. I don't have any back issue. I don't have, even though I sit a lot, I don't have any back issues. Luckily, I don't have any that kind of pain, so I don't have any pain in my body. I found that lifting the kettlebell sometimes has really helped me. I actually avoided a chiropractor my entire life. No, thank you. Yeah, it's kind of I've heard of people. I don't want to speak on medical things because I'm on stream and stuff like that. But you know, I've heard of things going both ways. Let's say with chiropractors, some people, things happen. But I luckily I don't have any body pain. I use lifting weights. I did have a back pain when I started streaming, and that because I was sitting a lot. But I found like doing push-ups and just lifting kettlebell, like doing back exercises with the kettlebell, has gotten rid of all pain completely. So I don't have any of that. So luckily, thank God. So, yeah. So, but I don't want to speak any on medical stuff beyond what I just said. I'm adding a little bit of white on the boxes that are far away to give it that bluish hue. The bluish hue will. Are you back to working out at home, Yuri? No, but I did go through a phase where I worked out when my back was hurting. So, I mean, I'm still doing like a little bit of a morning routine, but I wouldn't call it working out. It's just a very light morning exercise. Any medical advice is for entertainment purposes only and will cost $10. Yeah, right. Yeah, nothing I say should be taken seriously. I don't know. It is not in any way medical advice at all. So I saw a video about a girl who went to a chiropractor. She had her neck cracked and it ruptured 4 arteries. She suffered multiple strokes and is now paralyzed. That's the thing, right? I'm not gonna comment on that because it's a medical related thing. I don't want to get in trouble. But things happen. Just be careful. I mean, I know people who go to chiropractors and it works out great, but do your research. The idea of a chiropractor just freaks me out. It's so violent. It can be, yeah. She uses one of those electric pads to type and speak. Yo, yeah. Can you imagine? Can you imagine your life taking that turn? American Ball Guy says, I really like this one. Thank you, American Ball Guy. See, guys, we have high IQ, attractive people in chat. That's what I call people who agree with what I say. I call them they're attractive high IQ people. Thank you. You're a good person, American Ball Guy. Your entertainment advice is gonna make bank, make bank. Yeah. We have another winner in chat. American Ball Guy. Sorry, it's just true. It's just true. Did you see that clip? I did not know. I haven't clicked on it. I was here just 5 minutes ago when it happened, so I feel like I don't need to see the clip of the thing that happened 2 seconds ago. But just showing up okay? Probably. I don't know. I never click on those things. I've never tried to click on one of the clip videos. Wasn't sure if you were able to see it. No, I can see it. I can see it. Leo says, I see the clip, Mr. Future Bean. Nice. Another video a while ago of a gymnast girl. She did a gymnastics pose where she arched her back. She ended up hyper extending her spine. Now she can't walk. Yeah. Yeah. That's brutal. In DC Comics, the one character that Superman can't beat up is Plastic Man. People are still doing that pose without any knowledge of how dangerous it is. Well, I mean, you know, I mean, people ride motorcycles, right? And it's kind of like, I used to ride motorcycles. I probably will eventually. And it's, you know, I'm not saying I'm, you know, it's just one of those things in life that you make a decision whether you want to take the risk or not, or, you know. Some things aren't worth the risk. I always thought it would be cool to ride a horse, and it would be. And it would be. I feel like horses are more terrifying, though, because they kind of make their own decisions sometimes. I think horses are, like, the more terrifying. Just, you know, horses are, like, more terrifying than any other animal, I think. So many rich, famous people fall off horses. Untamed horses are terrifying. They can just kick you off screen. True, yeah. Slipknot fan says, but there ain't no way I'm getting on one of those. We need death-proof cars. We need death-proof cars, though. Like in the movie Death Proof. Yeah, I don't think there's a way to do that. I mean, I know modern cars, there tends to be a lot less death because of how they're designed. Like, the engine isn't designed to compress into, like, towards you. Like, the frame is sort of designed to crumble to reduce the force impact when you crash into something. So modern cars are a lot safer than they were in a few decades ago. But, you know, I don't think there's, I mean, you know, I don't know. Ultimately, I don't know, but, I think things will slowly, iteratively become better. You know, I think that's my take on it, is like, things will slowly get better, but it takes time. It's basically a reinforced stunt car. Well, I mean, yeah, I heard Hummers are pretty tough. Hummers are vehicles. Hummers are. I don't have too much of an opinion. I mean, they're. Yeah, Humvees. Yeah. I know they tried for a little bit to kind of make a large civilian version of the Hummer, and then they just kind of they were just too big and too expensive and stuff like that. You still see them here and there. Some people take care of them, and they are sort of like an iconic vehicle, but they are not very reliable. Has Future ever drove a Hummer? Future Oil, you were in the Navy. Did you drive a Hummer? The military version of it? Negative. That was the Army or Marines. But you guys still used military vehicles, right? Sometimes. You're telling me you've never, in your entire career, you've never gotten inside of a Hummer? Yes, but no. I don't understand what you're saying. I feel like you would have at some point someone would have been like, hey, there's a Hummer, let's get in it. You know, I don't know. Something. Gotcha. Hummers are good because they're a simple vehicle. They're a simple vehicle, and if you have something like the military, where like if you are, they're not bad vehicles. They are not great, but they are like easy to work on. They're like simple, and so they are what they are. You know, they're what they are. I don't know too much about them, except that's what I was told by military people. Is they're, as long as you have, you know, if it's in a situation where you have like the military that will service them, they're actually pretty good. Just not that they're super awesome, they're just easy to kind of keep them rolling, but you know, they got 90 horsepower. They're not super powerful. You know, I'm talking about the military ones from like the 90s that, you know, they kept putting armor on top of. As a matter of fact, the Marines would drive around vehicles, armored vehicles, and every now and then they would have a deadly accident. Really? Yeah, they don't look super safe. You know what I mean? They don't seem like they're super safe, right? Like the military ones probably don't have like, I'm assuming they don't have airbags or anything. Like, it's just up to you to not crash. Rini Ren says, I keep forgetting to mention that Future Oil sounds exactly like Keanu when he talks, and I haven't seen Future and Keanu in the same room together, so Future Oil, Keanu, my logic is bulletproof. Nice. Slipknot fan says Future has seen some poop. Yeah, I'm sure he's seen. I bet Future has seen some poop. Says Slipknot fan. It sounds like it. It sounds like the Marines are a little bit wild, and apparently had accidents in their vehicles. call that shit poop? That's Adam Sandler line, by the way. Damn. Tutorial says what? Oh, Eowyn, what you doing, baby? What you doing? Who's your good boy? Oh, you're a good boy. Oh, you're a good boy. Oh. Usual Ill says, I hear a lot of situations in the civilian world that make me say, what the? Cheat? We'd never allow those behaviors in the military? Well, yeah. Of course. Different. It's a different... You're in a different organization. You're under a different set of laws when you're in the military. And, all that good stuff, so. Ares looks like he'd be a good military dog. He would not be, bro. He would not be. He's so he does not tolerate heat very well. He's very he would not be a good military dog. He's very independent. He has the look, though? Yeah. Yeah, he's got the look. Troil says, but how is Ares gonna go to dog college without the GI Bill? I don't know. I don't know, it's a good question. I think he'll be alright without college. He's done alright without college so far. Did you hire an accountant to do your taxes? My taxes are done, yeah, for 2025. You use a you usually no, I go to a person. I don't do them myself. Trying to like kind of do that distance kind of contrast thing, making this corner darker slightly, but it's really hard to maintain that across the like an even. Really hard to maintain an even. Let me take this down a little bit here. Move this down a little bit. I feel like I'm arcing my head to see up, and it's like a little bit down. think I will try the free app today, and if I don't like what I see, I will get a real person. But I thought you said you usually use a free app. I don't know, man. I usually I don't. I just hand over the documents and somebody else does it. But, I mean, if you know what you're doing and stuff, then yeah. And you work a real job, so for you it's not difficult for you. So it's not like as difficult, but more straightforward, you know. This is proving to be. I wish I had my white pastel, which I thought I had. I thought I had a white pastel, but oh, wait, I do. I do. I wonder how soft this is, because I think this is what I need for this. Well, I'm gonna risk it and use this white pastel. Just yeah, see, it's not as soft as the yellow stuff. I kind of want to use it to like even everything out. It kind of evened it out a little bit, right? No, that's just more boxes stacked over there. think the bottom will have... I'll have to hit the bottom with like white and then blend it in with a pencil. It's proving to be a little bit more difficult than I thought. But generally speaking, you would have less contrast as you... Like the you know, if it goes all the way down there, it's like the contrast would slowly fade as you go further away from the camera. And it's really difficult to sell that with pencils because it's hard to like blend very carefully. Hey people, hey Reaper Put. What's going on? I have brain fog from talking so much today. Oh, nice. Are you doing your teaching classes? Coolio, thank you for the dancing bunnies. Thank you. Appreciate that. You wanna go outside? Alright, let's go outside, come on. I'm gonna let the dog out really quick. Seems like he wants to go outside. I want to show you guys a little experiment I've been doing. I took some dirt from my backyard, right? So I took dirt from my backyard and I put in this glass Tupperware thing for food, and so I put water on top of dirt with zero vegetation, right? Zero vegetation. And I've been pouring water on it for about a week now. And, cause I saw, have you guys seen those videos where people take jars and they put like water and like seaweed in there and like you just see all the critters come out of it? So kind of a similar thing here, but this is just more of a plant-based experiment. I'll show you guys sort of what has grown on there. It's sort of interesting because you wouldn't think, okay, it's just dirt. There was no plants, just dirt. And so I'm just pouring water on it. And about a week later of water pouring, I'll show you. We have little plants popping up all over the place. There's even what looks like a little blade of grass. We got a little blade of grass. You can see the little two plants distinctly right there, the two leaves. We got another two leaves and oh no, that one's a pretty big one. Look at that, that's a big one's. But a big plant next to that rock right there. Just pouring water on dirt. And so I'm just watching it slowly develop. Nothing on this side really. Maybe there's a little one there, I don't know. But yeah, I just thought it was an interesting experiment to do, to kind of try and just take, you know, see like what little seeds are on there and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean, life, if you give it like water and dirt, pretty interesting. I'm gonna keep it going, just see if I can turn this into like what this turns into in some time. But yeah, that's my little experiment that I'm running. Just my dirt garden. My dirt garden. Your elevator monster turned out absolutely perfect. Congratulations. Yeah. Did you hear about Rainy Ren got a huge raise? Most likely because of the stream, but I can't guarantee that. I guarantee that in the middle of that soil there are many seeds and many insect eggs. Just needs water to activate everything. Right, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm just, I wanted to do a garden that didn't cost anything. So I'm just growing, like, weeds in a jar. Also there are different grades of dirt. Well, this was just random dirt. Like, I didn't, you know what I mean? I didn't look for, like, good dirt. I just took some dirt. Vitamins and minerals that dirt has, maybe... Well, there had to be some kind of seeds, right, to like make something was in there already, like waiting to thrive. Maybe a man-eating plant will grow out of it. Maybe, you never know. We'll never know. I know someone who makes a lot of biological charcoal. Do you know what that is? Like charcoal for fertilization or something like that? Like fertilizer? What sparked your curiosity? I think those videos, of people taking jars and filling them with water and some dirt and just putting random river water in there and just seeing what kind of things come out of it. Now they have a little bit of a different thing because their whole thing is that they're trying to create a biome that is self-sufficient. All they do is provide oxygen and so you need light. You do need some actual sunlight, water, and oxygen, right? You need some oxygen, but it's a closed... No. I think even they cut off the oxygen because the plants are supposed to provide the oxygen. And you get all kinds of like little critters that blossom out of this experiment. It would be interesting to see if you just took dirt and then like just dirt and then just like very little plant life and just see if there are going to be like little bugs and critters that get out of there and like thrive in the water. So that's I just wanted to kind of see, just wanted to run my own experiments. It's a little different. It's not the jar, it's not the jar thing with the water, but it's just more like, let's see like what will pop out of the earth with that is allegedly has nothing in it, right? So I'm not doing anything special to it except just pouring water on it. There's a type of fertilizer. You create charcoal inside an oxygen-free chamber. Theoretically, it should sterilize everything. Even under these conditions, plants sprout in the charcoal. And insects. Okay, it's a type of fertilizer. You create a charcoal inside an oxygen-free chamber. Theoretically, it should sterilize everything. Oh, you're saying because does it produce oxygen? Yeah, because I think with the water jars, like the plants produce the oxygen the little critters need. So, and then they just wash the biome and see, and sometimes like they'll run these jars for like, let's say a year and a half, 2 years, and they'll like 3 years in, there'll be some new insect in there that they've never seen before, you know? Not never seen, I'm just saying they never saw that in there. So it seems like it just continually, new exciting things happen inside of jars with water, apparently. So I just thought it was interesting. Zeilinger says, good evening. Good evening, Zeilinger. How's it going? I've seen it. It's very interesting. Some people say they kept the grass closed for decades. Oh, the glass closed for decades. Yeah. It's very interesting how it really makes me doubt that like life could be extinguished on Earth. You know what I mean? Like, not obviously can if the atmosphere leaves, but I'm saying outside of the atmosphere getting ripped off the Earth, I just think like, all life just it's like impossible to get rid of life. It seems like to me, but chicken Easter theme. Yeah, I mean it's not because of Easter or anything. This is just more of a dystopian robots waking up to enslave humanity kind of theme. They were like expensive toys that were like very powerful and then ended up just kind of taking over. They're not supposed to wake up and get out of the boxes, but they became sentient. Nivak says, I'd love to one day make filterless aquarium. You build it, wait about 3 months for the aquarium to reach biological equilibrium. Then you only feed the fish and trim plants once in a while. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. I'm doing right now. I don't want to get it into it's too heavy. I'm trying to stay in the like. I'm trying to stay in like kind of like easy mode for this stuff. Like, just see kind of what happens. I'm just pouring some water on it. You know what I mean? I don't want to get super hardcore into this stuff, but I wanted to. I was like one day I was just like, man, I want to see. And already, like you guys have seen, there's like little plants sprouting up, so we'll just kind of keep an eye on it. Hi Coolio, hope you're feeling good. Future Oil says, I recommend a book, Pleasant Valley by Lotus Broomfield. Some wild plants we consider weeds have roots going down very deep. Right. Yeah. True. There's a theory that says we already live in an atmospherically broken world right now, and in the past, the atmosphere was even more conductive to life and longevity. Well, I do think, like, when you see those exoskeleton remains of arthropods that were the size of minivans or whatever, something like that, you kind of see the what you see there is the reason that would be is because atmosphere had to be a lot denser to provide high density enough oxygen, because they don't have lungs, they breathe through osmosis, and so they were a lot, insects and arthropods were a lot larger back in the day. So I think that's true. I think what you say is true. I think because of the evidence we find that they probably were, it was probably a lot more common to find gigantic bugs back a long time ago. So. Mr. Porter released a new emote. You can check it out. Nice. Oh, you know what else I discovered you can do, that I can do? Is something I discovered, that I can do the subscribe rank thing, like how many months somebody's been subscribed. And it's very cool. I can make like symbols for like the subscription sort of tiers or whatever. So I'm probably gonna do a couple of those. Augustus says, hello, gentlemen. Hey. And gentle ladies. Nice. Hey yo, Augustus, what's up? What's up? Sneaky. Julio, thank you, man. Appreciate that. Gentlemen and madams. Xyliner says no, but I should actually brush off the OBS theme just recently with cool shaders and stuff. Brushed off the. You know what I was you know what I've been wanting to do is an animated like you know how like I wanted to do like a fake film distortion kind of a thing, like a little bit of a VCR effect or like that digital kind of digital distortion once in a while, kind of popping in and out. I thought that would be like cool, which is kind of unfair too, but it keeps those new few subscribers way at the bottom. Which is kind of unfair too, but it keeps those with few subscribers away at the bottom. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah, but you know, I have seen like people who have the right strategy, they have like the right formula on Twitch, they do tend to stratosphere. Like I was doing some Twitch tracker investigation on some, and it does seem like some people they really do like they have a better formula, it seems like, because they within like a not that long of a time, they seem like, you know, within 6 months they hit like pretty big numbers in terms of viewership. So I think if you have the right formula, which I have not figured out what that is, obviously, but I think if you have the right formula, you will be successful with the right formula. Give it like, if you know, X times Y whatever, it's like you give the right formula enough time, it will blossom. I just don't know what it is, but I have seen people just, it seems like they kind of they'll stream in a relatively short time, they kind of stratosphere into pretty big numbers. And so I think it's mostly formula times time, but the formula needs to be correct. Today, for the first time, I saw an artist with 350 subscribers and over 3,000 people watching the live stream. Damn, dude. 1 second, my dog is barking. Let me let him in. Holy moly, I would poop my pants, turn off the stream if that many people started looking at me. Yeah, 3 people is a lot. It would help if you were a hot woman. It would help it would help if you were a hot woman. Nice. Oh, me? Yeah, that would help probably. Probably help a little bit. And say I say odd and like odd kind of like things, which I think like is entertaining to me, but probably is off-putting to other people. So. We're gonna have to switch the host to like a hot woman. I need some serious deepfake to be. I need some serious deepfake to be a hot woman. What about AI? What if you know what? I need to start using AI and then just gaslight everyone into like it was always like this. Like you guys are gonna show up tomorrow. I'm gonna be like there's gonna be a filter, like a hot chick. Dude, I should have done that from the beginning. I think I did everything wrong when I started streaming. I spawned into the dude. The first mistake. I'm just kidding, ladies. I'm just kidding. Or a VTuber. Yeah, like VTuber. Did you you see the one of the biggest models was an did you see that one of the biggest of models was AI? Wait, what? Did you see that one of the biggest? Like you mean streamers? I have heard that there's like there's AI streaming out there now, which blows my mind. That's to me that's so crazy that anybody watches that. You could say you could say you use AI now, and is actually a lady. AI Jesus. Reading Run says you're not a hot chick. It's actually pretty fun to watch. Like, is AI Jesus on Twitch or hundreds of viewers trying to make AI Jesus say bad stuff? Oh, I see. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe switching gears and starting an ant colony and just live streaming like an ant colony 24, like doing a 24-hour stream of like ants. It's like something, right? Like. I mentioned to you that there's a guy who makes drawings of Jesus with AI. He sold millions of copies on Fine Art America. But they don't let AI stuff, right? Kittens are more popular. Yeah, but kittens grow up into cats. I don't want to have a rotation of cats in my house. Like I can set up an ant farm and it's gonna not take up the entire house. You know? Well, I could use the upstairs for that and just do all at ants. Just call the channel just ants. Fine Art America is infested with AI? I don't get it. Isn't it fine art is like where you do it yourself though? I don't understand how Fine Art America can have AI in it. It's like saying hand-drawn like homemade AI, hand-drawn organically made AI. It's like what? Those things are like the opposites of each other. Ant kittens are a thing too, but they're larvas. Ant kittens are a thing too. Nice. In theory, it should be. In practice, it's a perfect place to turn anything into products. I mean, ant babies. Sad Bear Club says, "This is so cute. Oh my god. Thank you, Sad Bear Club. I appreciate that. Do you know about the Fishgate stream where a camera is placed underwater and films the gate going from one lake to another? Viewers can open the gate for the fishes, but only for the right species? Like for the right prices, or I haven't heard of that. It's pretty interesting. I've seen the Animal Farm one where you can donate and it gives the goats food if you donate money. It like feeds the goats. Pretty interesting. They got like a little homestead set up, and like they got like somehow set it up to where the donations drop food for the goats. Got viewers too over there. Everything you post there is automatically converted into mugs, pillows, planners, shower curtains, jewelry, everything. On Fine Art America, or you're talking about Fine Art America doing that? And I don't know too much about it. I thought Fine Art America was like not AI, I guess. With your many designs, you could create thousands of products on Find America. I don't know if you would sell them, but yes, you can. You can customize every little aspect. Interesting. Yeah, I think for my artwork being so weird, it's hard to find. Not hard, but like I think it's difficult to find like an audience for my artwork. You know what I mean? I don't know, man. I think your work has a huge audience. A lot of people like monsters, body dysmorphia, futurism, dystopia, cute monsters. True. I think that's true. But, just think you have to do the boring part. Go after events, championships, open calls. Yeah, you're probably right. You're probably right. Looked at the calendar. It looks like it's supposed to snow again in like a week. I mean, it probably won't, but like it might do a little snowing at some point.
It's good sounds of happiness. Sounds that heal all the recent wounds are all healed here at Ronnie Scott's. There's always somebody blowing something beautiful and talking the kind of unconscious poetry that only good music can speak.
YouTube suggested to me the most important Roman battle on British soil. 100% made with AI. I'm shocked AI is evolving very fast. Yeah, I don't like those videos like the soldiers are always like walking backwards. Like, I don't know. They do look sometimes like impressive at first glance, but then like the longer you look at the video, like the more it becomes discombobulated. But yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I don't know. Seems like I was watching this one dude I watched, and he was talking about how these AI dudes they're making like these generic like TV review videos, and they're basically like taking over YouTube like successfully. They're taking over YouTube and doing like really well financially, and it takes them like. And they're like these just sort of generic videos about someone going on about like this television has, you know, such and such specs, and it's just like with AI video over it, and it's AI voice, and they're making bank off of these videos, and I'm just like, wow, dude, like just and it's but because they're so numerous and they're so successful, so many people watch them, that it's like making it more difficult to make non-AI videos for people who do traditional content. Essentially, it's becoming like significantly worse to try and like keep up with that. So if you're a tradish maker, bro, time to reassess the situation, because it seems like they're taking over. My other thing too is that like if the AI, like let's say they do some documentary about some war, right, that I watched, like I don't really know if the AI is like hallucinating in things into it. Oh, I was watching, it was some World War II, it was like some Americans versus Japanese kind of World War II video. I didn't click on it, but the tab showed an American soldier holding a rifle, but the rifle was like clearly like not correct. Like it wasn't even not period correct. It was just like a made up rifle because the handle was wrong and everything. And so I'm not even sure if the information I'm getting is sort of like, at least in the past you kind of knew. At least the images you're seeing are photographs from back then. But now you don't like really know. You know what I mean? You don't really know what you're seeing. Like you literally just don't know if what you're seeing is real. or if you're actually getting historical, if you're getting a historical insight, or are you watching a hallucination? Like, is anything accurate? You know, like, it'd be one thing if there was like some degree of, you could guarantee some degree of like, this is like real, but you just can't. Like, there's no way to know if what it's showing you is real or not, or if it's hallucinating these uniforms and rifles and stuff like that. So it's kind of like, not that I'm not a super big like history buff, but I'm just like, but how will people know now? You know, they're gonna watch this stuff and they're gonna have their own like little version of what happened. You know. There's a lot of 100% false rubbish, a lot of misinformation, a lot of ignorance. Well, there always was. It's just now there's more of it. Like, it's way more of it. It just looks nicer now. But that's, yeah, it's absolutely crazy. And I'm not a historical enough person to like know where the rubbish is. Right now there is a huge movement going on, whitewashing Nazism. Interesting. But overall, I see a lot of people making bits and pieces of history and making videos with the intention of becoming popular, and everything that was discovered about the event is unimportant. It's relaunching historical ignorance. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of that. Not sure if that was the best decision ever. But it's really hard to make it as even as I want. Like, that's what sucks. I keep trying to like add pastel to like even things out, and it just kind of isn't. It's not going. It's not going how I want, guys. I'm gonna keep going till we get it right. Hold on, 6. I'm kind of using the monitor as a gauge for what it kind of looks like from far away. Right now, I kind of don't like the way this looks. Kind of want it to look more like this, you know, and I like the way this box just like real clean kind of look. More robot clocks, I said. More robot clocks. Nice. I'm trying very hard to like smooth out this kind of shading, because like this corner should be darker because it's closest to us, and kind of do that kind of gradient, like it's so far away it's in the fog, but it kind of looks real messy right now. I'm not even sure if I can really fix it, to be honest, but I'm gonna give it a. I'm gonna keep with it. I'm gonna keep with it. It's a bit like Oddworld, where he has to escape from the factory. Oh yeah, did you played Oddworld? That game was fantastic. It was definitely right up my alley in terms of like the unsettling. Well, I mean, the world is odd, you know. It's a great. Yeah, I loved it. I love Oddworld. I gotta reinstall it and run it again. You know, it's a great game. I bought it on Steam. Was so catchy. Mm-hmm. Future Oil says, yo. Augustus says, let's play 7 Days to Die. Is that like a zombie game? you can kind of see what I'm going for, but it's really hard to do. It's like, I don't know. Maybe I just need to put a lot more time into it. Recontrasting everything appropriately. Unfortunately, it's pretty difficult to do. Hi there, Rodrigo, welcome! Rodrigo, welcome. It's a really cool zombie game. It also has a whole base building aspect to it. I do like base building. From do you like beat 'em ups? I don't hate them, but I'm not super passionate about them. The last beat 'em up I played was a Turtle Ninjas game. It was like those old style arcade games where like the level moves to the right and you're just going through and beating people up. It's pretty okay, but I can't say I'm like a really big fan of it. In this game, you can build anything that exists. You can create structures like castles, fortresses. You can make anything. Predator's Revenge was cool. Yeah, that's the one I played. Pretty dope. And it's interesting because it's a 15-year-old game that's been evolving every year without stopping. I want to understand the economic logic behind this. Well, with Helldivers, it's a similar thing. But they have a continuous output of content you pay for. You don't have to pay for it; you can grind for it. But I bought my last battle pass for $10. Not battle pass, I guess a war warden or whatever they call it. But then they had Tencent buy a portion of their game too, which added lots of money into the system. But I'm also not sure. I think a lot of these guys don't do well financially. Like a lot of these guys, like they stop, you know, or they stop, they run out of money, and or they find somebody to give them money and they take part of that ownership. Which honestly, I'm kind of glad that that happened to Helldivers, just because like the game is so good now. I think what they need to do with Helldivers is let you like do cozy farm simulator. Like when you go down to the planets, when you pick up the samples, pick up plants, and then have like a garden where you can like experiment with like different like plant properties and like grow your samples and stuff. I don't know, like something like that would be kind of cool. Like I think that game needs to have something like that, where have a thing you need to visit, like your little garden. I try to, or you know, I don't know, it's like something like that. Like Stardew Hell, I don't know, Stardew Helldivers, something like that. I don't know. I can't think. I'm not a good name thinker upper, but you guys get what I'm saying. In that case, the logic is the battle pass. Yeah, but they don't really. I don't think they rake in enough money, to be honest. I really don't think so. I think those battle things they do. I think if they were raking in the kind of money they would really need, they wouldn't have sold a part of their company to Tencent. So, I'm not saying it's a good or a bad thing. I'm just saying like it's just not like they obviously were not able to fund through that mechanism, you know. Farming for democracy, right? Yeah. Like imagine like those eggs you pick up in the bug missions where you bring back the sample. If you got to keep that on your ship and then grow it and then extract larvae from it for some reason and then sell the larvae or something, you know what I mean? Like some kind of like cozy farm Starship Troopers vibe kind of. I don't know, something like that. That would be kind of fun to have another like aspect to the game. Like, and I wish like that they would build out that like hub world that they were gonna do, where you can like get on like this major like low orbit kind of like thing that like the ISS kind of, and then you go on it and you go, you just see other Helldivers. Like maybe there could be like a 40 in your server, and you just see like different, you know, just like Helldivers hanging out on this planetary orbital system. That would be kind of cool as something to like expand the world beyond. You're just on a ship, you're doing a mission, you're on your ship doing the mission. Like expand it a little bit. I think that would be like really fun. And maybe that's where you would go to have your farm. You know what I mean? Like you would go to that Citadel place, kind of visit it, meet other Helldivers. You go into your private kind of like room or whatever on it, and then you can kind of, you know, little trinkets you've collected, little plants you're growing, little alien samples you got going on, decorate your room with it, like something like that. I think would be really, really dope. One thing I wish games like Helldivers could do is further stimulate addiction. I mean, they're doing a good job on me. That's all I ever talk about. The only game that knew how to do this masterfully was WoW. Well, to be fair, WoW existed on a different timeline. There was nothing like WoW. Well, there were MMOs, but like it just came out so hard out of the gate. Like there wasn't any competition for years, and it just like blew up. You know, WoW was a different monster. It hit the correct time, and like it came out at the right time. It was the right thing. It was just like you couldn't touch WoW with the 10-foot pole back in the day. You know, it was the thing. But so I don't know. I think that if like I said, I never played World of Warcraft at home because I have Eastern European parents, and you cannot convince them to give you $15 a month for a game that's not part of how their brain does not process that information. They're they bought me games and stuff, but like you couldn't, like a subscription would have been insane to their brains. Like it would just explode. Welcome to Helldivers, Alcoholics Anonymous, right? And I feel fine. Like I play like a game in the morning. You know what I mean? I run a game. I don't have I feel like I'm very balanced with my gaming. I don't really like. I'm not a super hard gamer. I never really was. Don't get me wrong. I definitely wasted a lot of time on it, but I never was really like, oh, I just can't stop playing games. Like I liked it a lot, but I was pretty like, I would definitely get bored of it after a while. And I had my own interests, like drawing and whatever. I'm talking about things like if you mine a rare resource for 1,000 hours, you'll be the king of the server. Yeah, well, is that what World of Warcraft did? Yeah, but you still have to be a popular game. Like, you still have to be the game for people to want to do that. I would argue you still have to be like the game for people to care to even do something like that, you know? Like, I agree with you. I'm in agreement with you, but I just want to... I want to add to it that you're not going to get someone to mine some rock if it's not in a game where people like really care about those rocks, because it gives you something. Things like whoever completes the impossible mission X more than 50 times will get a weapon that less than... Right. Right. Koro says, good news, the army increased the age for people to enlist up to 42. You're good. Alright guys, I gotta go. I guess the army is still recruiting people my age. I'm gonna go sign up right now. I did hear about that. Which makes me a little bit worried that they're raising the conscription level to like. I'm like, like, I don't want to slide into politics. I don't want to talk about it too much. But it did make. I'm like, it sounds like they're trying to pull in the fresh boots. Is what that sounds like. But when they do the draft. Anyway, we're done talking about sad stuff. Is it allowed to post M-rated games or movie trailers on Discord? Yes, because the terms and conditions state, no, that's for furries and stuff like that. Don't worry, that's for furries. I'm just kidding. You furries, I love you. I'm just saying, we put that up there as to get people just don't be crazy, you know what I mean? Don't put stuff that's like super like whatever. People don't want to see super weird stuff. Yes, if it's a normal whatever movie, like fine, it's not a big deal. It's totally okay. Yeah. Guys, let me go. I'm gonna stretch my legs and take a little break. See you guys on the battlefield. Nice. Let me take a little break. I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Drink my coffee. Honestly, that's beforehand. Since you're the host on Discord these days, almost everything is 18 plus. Yeah. I'll post some cool movie trailers. There's bound to be something for you. I feel like I didn't make a whole lot of progress today, but sometimes things don't move forward that fast, you know. I think so. A lot has definitely changed in the picture. A lot has definitely changed. Yeah. It's coming along. This is that stage where there's a lot of like, I'm just going back and doing a lot of refinement and stuff, so I want to, you know, I kind of looked at some parts that I did a really nice job, and I'm like, I'm trying to bring everything to that same level now, before I kind of, you know. And this is a statement on gender roles. Is this a statement on gender roles in society? No, I was just making fun of furries. What has been your biggest project so far? Have you ever painted on A0 scale? No, you know, I tried to do bigger stuff before, and I think that the issue is it's like The issue is that it takes too much time. I feel like with how I draw, like this size is about the maximum that I want to go.
It's like
In terms of size, the 9x12 seems to be like perfect because it really just
every conversation we have.
can the time. Like if you made this like sometimes if you added like 2 inches on each side of this paper, let's say it would take like
I'm sorry.
it would take like it just seems like it takes like 4 times longer, you know, to do. This actually unlocked a childhood memory. I used to have a chicken alarm clock that sang a song when it went off. You know, what's funny is I had a chicken alarm clock. I had a friend who broke its neck. He twisted it off in front of me. And I had a wooden sword and I smacked him on the back with it, and anyway. I had like this sword that my grandfather made. And so I found a video of it. Are links allowed? I think links are allowed. Yes. I try not to click on links because I always get nervous. Like, it looks nothing like your drawing, but the song is seared into my memory. Mine was a little different. That's funny. Nice. Yeah, mine wasn't like that. It had like a... You'd go crazy if you went into detail by A0. Yeah. No, I did have a chicken alarm clock, like it was a rooster alarm clock. Anyway, it was a good time. Can we get you a Robo Chick D1.4 for $19.99? Wolfgang Cluck. Wolfgang, welcome. Welcome to City 17. You have chosen or have been chosen. Julio says, hello there, Pa. Oops. It would take me like 2 months to finish a bigger picture. That's why I kind of stick to the size. These usually take like right about they take me right about the time that I'm usually like, okay, I'm done with this idea, you know. I still feel a little bit like I didn't do that great of a job on the whole the rabbit emoji. Yuri, I bet I know how you got to America by plane. That is how I got here. I mean, they do have ships, I'm sure, or something, right? But it was the longest flight ever, though. It was so annoying. Like, flying from America to, like Belarus was, like, just the most intense, like, experience ever. Wolfgang says, Waltering is lurking, lol. Is he? Nice. I did get here by plane. It's bad Twitch etiquette to call out lurkers. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if he is or not. I don't know if he's kidding or what. I have no idea who watches this from the lurkers, you know what I mean? I was meaning to ask, how did you accept your fate that you are leaving your country to US? I got lost in translation. I was excited. I remember being pretty excited. I didn't have to. I can't remember. I just thought it was like a cool thing.
So deep.
You know, my context of the world was different. My context of the world was different, so I didn't. I don't know. I was pretty excited though. I remember being pretty excited. I wasn't.
So deep.
Leaving your friends behind? Yeah, I mean that. You know,
So
that was kind of it's a thing to deal with, but it wasn't like too bad. I wasn't. I don't think I was you know, I didn't feel like it was like the end of the world or anything. I mean, in hindsight, I think I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did. Overall, I think I got a better outcome, you know. But I wonder who Twitch gods are that came up with all this. How long have you been in the U.S.? Well, it's not Twitch gods. I think. By the way, I don't know who's lurking. I don't know if you were kidding. I'm just saying that. I forgot what I said, but yeah. Yeah. I don't know. If they're lurking and not talking, I think that's totally. You know, I think that's fair. I think that's fair. You know what I mean? They don't want to be known or whatever. I don't know. But I've been here since I was 9, so I was 9 years old, and now I'm 35. So you do the math on that. But yeah, I like it. You know what I mean? I like the U.S. and stuff. I think the U.S. has a lot of advantages. If you work hard and stuff like that, you can, you know. You can get super unlucky too, but I think overall the US has a lot more ups. I remember a classmate migrating to US, and one tip my teacher gave him is to use yeah rather than yes, so he'll sound normal. Yeah, I think people say yeah more. I don't know. It just depends on the situation. By my math, that's at least 10 finger years. Yeah. I don't have enough finger. I would do the math on that for you guys, but I only have 10 fingers, so. Was it 26 years? So it's more than 2. Can't math. Yeah, so 35 minus 9 or whatever. 26 years. But I like the United States. I don't have any problems with it. Not saying that there's no criticism or whatever, but I'm just saying that overall I think it's chill. We don't have 24 fingers. That's true. 26. Yeah. Will you stay in the U.S. forever? Most likely. I'm not a big mover person. I just kind of stay put. It was my dad's initiative. I'm not the kind of person that's gonna be like, oh, I need to move or anything. I'm the kind of person. I'm very Hobbit-like. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not like the kind of person that's gonna up and move and like. I like my house. You know what I mean? I'm just like, I'm comfortable. I have internet. I have good food. So that's kind of my take on it. Hobbit-like? Yeah, I think, yeah, in my personality. I'm not like, I've never felt like I'm missing out for not traveling. I don't feel like going places. I feel like I can have fun all day just drawing and playing video games and doing my projects and stuff like that and working on this and that. I don't feel like there's, you know, I'm sure there's some cool stuff out there that's worth seeing. Did you know the typical finger counting in Japan involves folding and unfolding fingers so they can count up to 10 on each hand? That is a very good but then how do you subtract? What the? Can only go up to, and I can only go up to 10, and then take away. No, I'm just kidding. That's pretty. I'm sure there's some clever tricks you can do with your. Do you think that's why we have a 10 decimal system for math? I was reading about this, and I never really thought of it. Our sort of math goes up to. It's like awkward. It's actually awkward because like we have 0, and then I remember like being into math for like a minute, and it was like they explained how our system is actually like really awkward for like linear math, because you could have I've never thought about this, like in theory you could have it go up to like, let's say 6, and then it goes to the next, right? It could be like up to 6 and then it goes whatever the 10 version of that, then it would go like 1 1 1 2 1 3 1 4 1 5 1, and then it goes 2, right? Like 2 0 or something. Like they could have designed it differently, but we went with a 10. And I forget like what the argument for it was, but I don't know. I guess it just, that's how the cookie crumbled. Didn't they make math in like Iraq? Like wasn't the Middle East like where math was invented originally? Like weren't they like the people that came up with it? By the way, thank you Middle East. Let's thank them for the math. That's what I heard anyway. I don't know. At home with the fridge is most important. That's my thinking. Yeah, I'm a very the Sumerians. Yeah, something like that, right? It was like something like that. Kind of a neat little trick they did, right? Like it definitely made my childhood more difficult because we had to learn about it in school. But thank you. You know, I like computers, so I appreciate their input on that. Thank you, Sumerians. But yeah, I'll probably end up staying in the U.S. for the rest of my life. To be honest, I left the state once. Like I left Illinois since I came here once, and that's only because like my friends took me to a different place. Like they asked me if I wanted to go to wherever we were going, and I saw some stuff. But I don't like to me the idea of a vacation of like leaving your house and spending money is awful. And like getting in your car, are you in the city or suburbs? I'm gonna refrain from answering that just because we're on the internet, but I don't wanna give away too many clues about my location. Yeah, nothing personal. It's just there's crazy people out there. So, but yeah, I guess I already kind of talked about it in the past, accidentally or non-accidentally, but it's not a huge deal. I just kind of like, but yeah, I think the United States is. I think the infrastructure is really good. I know people say it's not, but like it is. Like you think it's not until you go to other countries. Actually, I mean, you know what I mean. I'm sure there's like bad stuff out there, but actually, like. I like people like my tea in a bag underwater. That's some dark humor. Thank you. I do appreciate the dark humor. Thank you. If you count in binary, then you can get to 32 on one hand. That's true. Speaking to that, yeah, I remember binary. I forget how it goes, but it's like something like that. I'm not gonna like pretend to remember it now, but I remember it being very like a little bit confusing. About I think it was like 00001 is 1, and then it was like something like 0011 means 2, and then 0012 means 3. Like it's something like that where 10 is 2. Is it? Okay. Yeah, I'm dumb. I don't remember how it goes, but it was like something like that where you have like 4 digits, and then oh no, was it like 0010 is 2, and then 0100 is like 3, 1000 is 4. Like it was like something like that. But I don't remember exactly. And then 0011 was 5, or like it was like something like that. I forget now how it. If you understand binary, the other number systems make a lot of sense. Probably. Like I said, I was never a mathy person. I looked into the computer science stuff for like just a second, and I was like, man, this is mentally exhausting. This is not for me. Every place in every number system represents the base to the place number power. Well, now you're just saying words that I don't understand now. Those are big words, but I appreciate the explanation. To the power. So the rightmost place in 10's system is 10 something power. Next place over 10 power. Next place is 10 2. Nice. Yeah, they figure some stuff out with them computers. I like that computers are where they're at now. I one time I downloaded a Commodore emulator to play around with basic programming, and computers just not too long ago were basically this like archaic like command line nightmare. You know, you really had to bust out the manual and like really like turn your brain on to like make anything happen. It's not like now where you have a GUI to like kind of guide you. You know, you can't like double click on a game and have it work. You had to like back in the day, you had to like order a magazine, and in the magazine you would have like several pages worth of code, and if you typed it in exactly correctly, you could have a very small like little game you would be playing. And that's how kids would like learn to program back in the day. So I learned to do you really know how to program? Panda, why didn't you tell me earlier? What the? You're a data engineer? Panda, what the? I didn't know you were cool. I've been trying to learn Godot. Oh, I'm not cool. I've been trying to learn Godot a little bit. I've been playing around with Godot, trying to make my little game, and I'm like I've been doing like 30 minutes to an hour every morning, trying to like do the lessons, and I'm very lost and I'm very confused and scared. I'm at the pace I'm going, it's gonna take like 20 years for me to make a game, but this time I'm gonna stick with it. I'm gonna, no matter how long it takes, I'm just gonna keep chipping away at understanding. I guess GD script is a lot like Python, so I guess that's one of the easier high-level languages, so we'll see. I wish I had taken it on earlier in my life, so, like learning it now with a 35-year-old brain riddled with holes, it's a lot harder. Like, you just get sleepy and tired. It's not like when you're a kid when you can still summon a little energy. It's like a lot harder now, but I'd like to make a game. Like I told you, guys, about the game Pest I was talking about. It was the generation that had to buy the books for documentation. Yeah. Oh yeah, back then I wouldn't be able to do it by myself with textbooks. There's no way. Like, I'm using ChatGPT, I'm using the lessons, and like I can go on Reddit. There's like so much resources now to learn. Back when you just had a manual and you just had to like figure it out, yeah, that I would have never learned it that way. My books got flooded, and almost all the info in there are already outdated. Yeah. Learning to program is very front loaded. It's hardest to wrap your head around in the early concepts. Yeah, but once you get a few of those tough concepts down, it gets easier and easier. I bet that's true. Plus, my big problem is that like I forget things about the same pace that I learn them. So it just seems like I go back and I'm like clueless. I mean, like it's like I'm staring it through like a fog, and I'm like I kind of remember. You know what I mean? I think if I sat down and spent like a month doing nothing but breathing and eating like code and just did nothing from the time I woke up, then yeah, I could probably have a breakthrough. But at the pace I'm going now, it's like embarrassingly slow. At this point, I've learned 20 programming languages in my life, and learning any new one is just looking up words, right, that mean a concept in different language. Right, just the syntax is a little different or something like that. Yeah, I'm very jealous. I'm very jealous. I wish I could have your brain. I wish I could have your brain. I mean, I guess the advantage of having my brain is like the stuff I think of, but it's hard to make it it's hard to take it to a point where I can make something that isn't just a picture. I want to get things moving and make a game, but it's quite the process. But we'll get there. We're gonna get there. I'm gonna stick with it this time, I promise. Like I stick with all the other things I talk about. And I think for me, I need to learn to do it because my biggest fear is like my friend he knows a lady that she finished like programming school or like computer science, whatever, something like that. So you just get good at the things you spend time on. Is that like a statement? Or are you stating that as a fact? I think that's true, right? I think that is true. Yeah. Yes, I think that's you get good at things you spend right. And I think that's what's interesting about what you just said is that like I would have people tell me it's like if I could draw like you, I would do it, and I'm like, and I would be like, no, if you drew, you would be good like me. You know what I mean? And I had that realization the other day as I was like, oh yeah, I dread doing the lessons and I dread doing any of it. So I spend like it's just an hours in thing. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. And it's the same thing as like I dread doing it, so I only do it like 30 minutes and then I'm out, right? Like my brain is just exhausted and I'm just like if I was the kind of person that was drawn to it and I just would like let's say get stuck in front of my computer for like 6-8 hours at a time and I just couldn't wait to code, then it would have happened, right? I clearly like don't like it. It's like getting into cold water for me. So I think that's the big issue is I just have to force it. I have to force feed myself. But the big fear is that if I end up finding a programmer, let's say somebody was like, oh my god, let's do it. The problem is if they step out of the project, I have no way of fixing anything. I have no way of continuing the project. So that's why I'm going into it alone, because I don't want to end up in a situation where I'm like 2 years in or let's say you find out you don't want to work with the person or whatever, you end up not whatever, like you guys have a disagreement. It's good to be self-sufficient. Yeah. I think in a case like building a game, I think it's better to do a single dev thing. Panda, would you watch me if I started doing game dev? Would you watch me still, or would you leave? Would that be torture to you, watching someone program badly? Would your brain explode? Depends on how much programming I already did that day. Oh, I gotcha, yeah. It's kind of like watching. Have you ever like played a video game and like you get good at a video game and you let your friend play it and they're like terrible at it and you just go like, let me see that. Like I can't watch you play this badly. It's like it's hurting my soul. That's probably what it would be like for someone who knows what they're doing. Yes, yeah. It's quite boring to see someone code. Yeah. I think some types of coding are boring to watch. I think competitive programming and stuff like lead code is pretty fun to watch. Gotcha. Jen says, back, busy day today. Nice. Yeah, thank you for stopping back by. The chickies are looking great. Thank you. Because you get to interact with the end result. I think most fun stuff to watch people build little web tools or enhancements to their streams because you get to interact with the end. Yeah. Yeah. But I watch art streams the most now. I only really watch programming streams in December during Advent of Code. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. Where are you adding the princess? Well, I'm not, but... You promised? Jen, I don't know what you're talking about. Chickies. Chickens. Coming to a theater near you. What's on the agenda for the weekend? You know, well, tomorrow I'm gonna stream, and then my day off I'm just going to clean. I just use that one day off to kind of clean the house and stuff like that. You know what I mean? I kind of use it. I only like really clean that one day a week. I leave everything where it is until it's time to clean. So that's kind of how my system works. I just kind of do whatever, and then my day off when I don't stream, I just kind of pick things up, put them where they're supposed to go, mow the lawn, cut some brush, or cut some weeds or whatever. I don't know. It's just like my day to kind of go hiking. It's like my kind of like catch up on home stuff kind of day. But did you kill any bugs or bots this weekend? Well, yesterday I did do a Helldivers stream, but it went kind of not good. The settings were off and everything was really choppy. But yeah, I still play Helldivers daily, but I only do like one game in the morning, and so yeah, I'm in love with the universe, the stuff, the architecture of the Illuminates and stuff. It's very, I really enjoy what they've been doing with it. So, yeah, this morning I didn't have a lot of time. I don't know. This morning for some reason went by like that. Like I woke up at like 8:30, and then like I blinked and it was like 12 already. I'm like, damn, like how? And I was like, I had to get on late. But yeah, I did fit in a game. Don't get me wrong. I put in a game of Helldivers. I didn't skip out on that, but yeah, I really love that I love that satire Starship Troopers kind of like hell kind of like I don't know, the whole package is just really cool. How's your mom and dad? They're chill. Like, I don't know. They're doing all right. I don't know if I want to talk too much about my mom and dad. Not that there's anything really to say about them, except they're like, you know what I mean, like they're not exciting people, but they're just gonna hang out and do their thing. Have you done any Helldivers fan art? I'm kind of hesitating to, and the reason is because the reason I'm hesitant, even though like I did like that Troopers picture that one day when it was like clearly like Starship Troopers inspired, but the reason I don't want to do it is because they have like specific armor sets that I would have to go in and like take pictures of and do several angles. And let's say I did like 3 characters on screen or something, I would have to like do a lot of. I guess it wouldn't be that big of a deal, because I'm just trying to think, if I did a Helldivers, I would have to do those armor sets, and I would have to go in the game and look at them and take photos and have references. It would be quite a bit of like that kind of work, but it's definitely doable. Maybe I should do it. I'm just thinking about I guess I could do like 1 trooper or something. I'd probably do a bug or a squid. I would definitely do like a Helldivers. Like I definitely do like the Helldivers. Oddly enough, I have a picture I drew that I'm pretty sure I drew before Helldivers came out. Well, Helldivers 2. I mean, and it was very Helldiver-esque before the game came out. There was a ship in the background that the ones that dive off of. There was 3 troopers with armor very much like you would see in the game. I just it's almost like I predicted the future. Like I swear to God, like, because I never played Helldivers 1, and I did like this Special Forces in space kind of picture, and it just so happens to have been a lot like Helldivers, but it was just odd that I just wish I could predict the future the same way and make money. I'm tired of predicting the future in a way that has no monetary value. You should do DMCA Arrowhead for stealing your work. Oh no, yeah. There's nothing there that like, you know what I mean? None of the armor sets are like what they have. But it was just like odd how close the conceptually it was, because there was like I have to go check. I have to go back and check when I posted it and check when Helldivers 2 came out because I'm pretty sure like I did my picture first. I don't wanna do the research now, but I'm just kind of curious. Like I'd have to probably scroll pretty far down to like even find that picture. Second, where is it at? Cosmic Centurions Elite Guard. That's what I called it. It came out 2023, October 12th, 2023. Hell Divers 2 release date 2024. So I made that picture 1 year before that game came out. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is the picture right here. Tell me this is not... Well, you can't see the ship right here. You can't see the ship, but you can see part of the ship at the top right here. And capes, the helmets. I guess none of them have exposed hair, but you get what I'm saying. It's like it's very close to Helldiver energy. Like you literally have things blowing up in space here. I'm just saying this is like very, very close to that. One year before the game came out. It looks very much like it. Thank you. Yeah. You know what I mean? Conceptually, it was like with definitely like Leo says so awesome. Yeah. But like I said, Helldivers 1 came out way before that picture. I was just never exposed to it. I highly, highly, highly doubt that they looked at my work and were like, "Oh my God, this is what we need to do." I think their thing was laid out. Also, like, Helldivers is so Starship Troopers, clearly Starship Troopers inspired that I probably drew that because I was Starship Troopers inspired. You know what I mean? Like, space soldiers. Like, I think that we both borrowed from the same source and came to a sort of a same conclusion to, kind of thing. I think it was just a freak accident. And to be fair, all you're seeing there is like space soldiers, but that's not like really that original. It's not like it's a concept that no one's ever thought of before, so it's like yo, home skillings was just putting some silicone at my front door sill. Nice, man. There you go. What did I miss? Oh man, so many fun convos. Man, you missed out. We were having so much fun. No, not really. Any good stories? Not really. We were just talking about how I'm a really awesome immigrant to America, and everyone loves me. You guys were just praising me for how awesome it is that I came here and stuff like that. Foro's worship $10 package. Nice. Jen says I don't remember this. Well, that sounds like a you problem. I remember it clearly. I remember this clearly. We never discussed this. Oh, we discussed it for sure. I was there. I remember it. I think I remember it, but I might be getting gaslit. Nice. Is there a tip jar? No, there was not. Cooley, you've done your part. You're drunk? No. This is me sober. But the stuff I put on was for the actual door water was getting in the basement? Gotcha. Was it that door you ripped off, or... When are you starting a dolphin? When are you starting a dolphin pick? When the mood strikes, when all the stars align, Jen, we'll definitely get to it. Right, no promises. Sadly, I'm used to this, okay. It was at the same screen door. Gotcha. Well, you'll get it. You'll get it. Those Align stars can kiss it? What the? Jen. They were just about to align until you scared them. No, they weren't. They can kiss my beautiful. Nice. Right now, I just want to focus on what's in front of me. Finish these chicks. How was your English when you first moved to the US? The only word I knew was window because of Windows, but that's it. Other than that, it was zero. So that was pretty rough. That was pretty rough. Not knowing any language, but I I learned it. Can't complain though. I think it wasn't too bad because I feel like it was pretty like understood that I wasn't gonna like I didn't know the language and stuff. So anywho, will you be adding an Easter egg? I mean, I don't usually add Easter eggs. I didn't have any plans for that, but... Well, like of the dolphin Easter egg you keep talking about? Like it's 5:55, you're still on? Yeah. Time got away from me. I felt like I didn't do enough this time. I didn't like really draw enough, so I kind of just continued drawing, I guess. I need to get off. I get caught. You know how it is. Sometimes you just get caught in the warp. Because I did want to go play around with... did you get special classes in schools to catch up? No, they just tested me. They took me off. I remember they like took me out to the side and they were like giving me logic tests, like to make sure to like gauge on how smart I was. And then they just put me in with the class and figured I would just like sink or swim. So yeah, they just made sure I was like, they didn't know if I was gonna be, what was going on. So they just kind of gave me like a set of logic tests that didn't require like language knowledge. A lot of my family who moved here from Taiwan got free classes in school to catch them up with, which is pretty cool that they didn't have to pay anything. They just were like, you got this. They gave me a sturdy high five and said, you got it, which is fine. I really didn't, you know what I mean? Oh no, now that I'm thinking about it, there wasn't like anything super special. They just had like in the beginning there was like some like now that I'm thinking, it wasn't like an official thing. It was just more of I would take some of the classes not with the rest of the kids, and they would like just teach me stuff. And like it was kind of like that. They did help me. It wasn't, but there wasn't like a separate like official thing. It was just more like I think they were just helping me out. Someone asking you how much English you knew kind of reminds me of a funny story. Yeah. So, you want to tell me the funny story? You know what this the chicks kind of remind me of? Is those, you guys remember Peeps? Those like marshmallow like sugar Peeps. I used to really like those. Like with coffee or tea. Marshmallow Peeps. Yeah, this kind of reminds me of that a little bit. It has Marshmallow Peeps energy. I love those. Yeah, yeah, those were a good time. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna go for tonight. I'm gonna go practice, do my code lessons and stuff like that. I think Future will. Maybe he's still writing up a funny story, but you can tell me on Discord. They tell me on Discord about the funny story. But right now, I'm gonna skedaddle out of here. I'm gonna go eat and go torture myself with those lessons, and hopefully within like 6 months I can do crude programming to kind of push my game, stuff like that. You know, I'm just gonna chip away at it. I'm just gonna chip away at it. That's the only thing that really works. But I think I had some pretty good progress. I think I was expecting to do a little bit more, but there's just a lot of rendering here. I think that's the downside of the pencil is that, like, you have more versatility in the sense. Because if you're willing to sit it, you can kind of, like, reshape stuff. But, man, it does take time. But I do like the results. I actually like the style that I'm going with now. Like, this whole, more of a goofy, cartoony style, but also, like, rendered out. I think it kind of has an interesting vibe. It has an interesting, like, energy to it. So... good luck with your torture. Thank you. I will definitely. What I do is I've restarted the lessons multiple times now. I go through it. I kind of understand. Then I go through it again. Then I try to do my own stuff. I try to like take the lessons and do it in Godot to like see how it works. And but you know, it's just I don't know. It's kind of hard, but eventually it'll click. Feel free to hit me up if you have any learning questions. I don't. Yeah, that's the thing is. I don't know much specifically game programming, but I know general programming very well. Right. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. But I'm going to refrain from asking people too many questions because I don't want to be needy and annoying and stuff like that. So I probably won't. But if I ever get stuck in like if I am moving forward and then I get really stuck, I will. But I don't want to start. I don't want to reach for that lever. You know what I mean? I don't want to reach for that lever. But anyway, guys, I'll be back tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow. Too late for us. You're already annoying. You're already annoying. Thank you, Future. All right, guys. I'm gonna get off. I guess I'll raid out. To someone really cool. Where's the little parachute? Following. Doom Fruit, we have Doom Fruit, we have CK Art. Let's see, who have I not done for a while? All Mankind. Trying to see who have I not done for a little while. Cena Bush raided me the other day. Well, let's raid him. Alright guys, thank you guys so much. Have a great night. I appreciate all of you.